shit's gay all year round, son!
It certainly is. Happy Pride Star, and thank you all for being here so early. Honestly, it blows my mind a little bit. But welcome in Star, welcome in Sarah, welcome in Lewis and Mary and Book Nerd and Phoebe and Colorless Queen. I really do appreciate all of ya. So just a picture of me. Wait, what? What's up? What's up, Book Nerd? I got here early today. Mary's having fun with the dudes, it looks like. Oh, the flag. Well, it's been an interesting one so far. I fucking love you guys.
All year round, son!
Happy Pride, Mary. We're just gonna let these dudes wash over us for a moment here. Just let it happen.
Dude.
I was actually tuning my charmer deck earlier. This is the whole stream now.
Dude.
Oh fuck. How do I? Why am I? Oh, that's there. There. I'm hiding from Wyoming now. Okay, it's already gone. Yeah. The door stream, dude. Yeah. Thanks. I do appreciate the lurk, Mary.
Dude. 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 Dude.
I understand, Mary, and I do appreciate you dropping the lurk regardless. Yeah, so I don't know, recently I've been a little bit down, understandably, and this has helped a lot. I was tuning my Charmer deck earlier. I need mental show, but I can show it off a little bit. There's a lot of really bad cards in the archetype, I'll be honest. Happy Pride, not Book Nerd. Anyway, I hope you're all having a good Friday, and that your weekend's getting off to a nice start. Yeah. I suppose we I don't really have much else to say, so we can get into the things. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong, Lewis. I also have little nightmares, apparently. I still have this set up in OBS, and it appears that I do not. Why do I not? Go. This bean. Lebanese. Actually, I'll have a decent shark themed or at least ocean themed deck. I thought you already had a shark deck, Star. The OST is so good. I don't think it's very good. Fair enough. There's Lapuhin. I finally know how to say her name. Freya. A spin. And Rosemary. I'm just taking this in right now. The ribbon is insanely long right there. Like, look at that. Longest ribbon. Where did you get a ribbon that long?
Goody Two Shoes.
Long ribbon store, I guess. I forget what I was doing, honestly. Task available, task available. I didn't see that opening before, so I loved it. It's really good. What day am I on? I think we are on Monday. Oh, I already have the shoes, right? Yeah, I have the shoes. To help Eugen with the chickens, play Kiss the Rat with the kids. Investigate the notes further. Meet Rosemary at the attic at dusk. Meet Freya at the water well at dusk. Up Kuchen in church at dusk. I gotta go with Freya, right? Adorable. This whole game is just absolutely adorable. I suppose we can just wander around and look for secret stuff and then do Kiss the Rat, because Phoebe has been hounding me to play Kiss the Rat. Oh, I can check the water wheel if it's, open now. It is not. Windmill that once was. It, surely, but I can't move this out of the way. Maybe I should come back some other day. Nina has decided to take my lap. I mean, you gotta concede to the cat, right? That's to get what I most desire would be... Riding in the distance, the monumental castle stands ephemeral and out of reach. Can't say no. Exactly, that's why my cat is laying on my neck right now. I think I already know what the theme of this game is going to be, where, like, at the end, you have to choose between the riches and whichever girl you bring to the ritual. That makes sense to me, anyway. I'd best not wander about too far. It just can't be done. I do need to find Muffy. Biffid, or whatever the fuck her name. Woodland. I ought to not wonder what that old hag was trying to tell me. Wonder what that old hag was trying to tell me. I hear a guy dying. That's great. Dang it. Guy over. Guy's probably over. Once the cat chooses you as a bed, you can't move. It is not possible. Feline paralysis. Kuhin's Bakery. Always lovely seeing you, Elise. Rennie, because I don't have any money. Okay, where is Bumble? Oh, I would love to help with the flowers, Rosie. I have the perfect bunch of snowballs that suit you perfectly. Oh, I love snowballs. We have much to do, don't we? You can lend a hand with whatever you need. Maybe some other time, Miss Marielle. Rosemarine here will be helping me this week. Oh, that's hardly a problem, Elise. We'll find the time. Very kind of you to help your cousin, Rosenberg. Tell us if you need anything. This is your home now, too. You're all too... Trying to do her voice properly. Oh, you're all too kind. I suppose it's going well, for now. So, the kids... Where are the kids? I think I've already done all the story stuff here for now. So you were lying, Melly. I told you, I know what I saw. What did you tell these two, Melissa? Maybe it's best we don't annoy her. Maybe it's best we don't annoy her, Elise. You shut it, Rosemarine. Oh, won't you and your cousin play Kiss the Rat with us, Elise? No. We have better things to do than play silly games with you. Oh, Elise? Elise? No means no. Can I give, no, I cannot give her food, apparently. Ooh, Freya. Freya is so nice, or Freya is so nice. Can't help but wonder if she's a little too nice at times. You say that? You're saying that because you don't know her, Rosemarine. It also seems to me that she fancies you a great deal. To me, it seems you're the one who fancies her. Oh, to hell with you. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Ah, you came back. We will play with you. Rosemarine seemed like she wanted to, so why not? Oh, Elise. I'll go call Groon. Gross, I don't want this stinky rat anywhere near me. Oh! We have Rosemarine with us. Blue pass or yellow pass? What does that mean? Oh! I see. I am doing horrible at this. What am I doing wrong? Stop kissing that rat. 3, 2, 1, Oh, I've got it now. That's a smooshies for the rat. Marine helped us there, it looked like. That was horrendous. Absolutely atrocious. Rank D Rat Kisser. You two are terrible at this. Oh, shut it, Apple. I still want you to have this. D for the giant rat that makes all of the rules. You didn't have to, Jacob. You lost, after all. You shut it, Rosemary. Also hello, Nova chat. Yeah, hello, Petite. How are you doing? Best you head on home now, Rosemary. Folks have had enough of you for one day. Oh, it was so much fun, Elise. Say so. At home, then. Aw, Elise is such an asshole to Rosemary. Pretty well, good. We're gonna try the rat thing again. Kiss that rat more times than I'll ever kiss anyone. Oh no. Oh no, book nerd. Didn't they say somewhere that, like, this game is entirely hand-animated? That's insane if true. Look, there are lots of rats in the world that could use a kiss. I told you what I saw. What did you tell these two, Melissa? Maybe it's supposed to be told to annoy her, Elise. You shut it, Rosemary. Won't you and your cousin play Kiss the Rat with us, Elise? Fine! Could play with you, I suppose. Oh, a game? You stay close to me, Rosemary. I'll go call Groon. I love the Rosemary panel. Yes, girls, not rats. This is a Princess and the Frog situation. So E is blue, R is yellow. I mean, my name used to be Rat Elemental. Yellow, R, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue. Gotta lock in. I did it! Yay! Let me check my frames. I've dropped 344 frames since the stream started, so it should be fine, on my end at least. I'm sorry to hear you're having problems, Star. Hey, rats! I only messed up once. You win! That's how you kiss rats, that's how you don't kiss rats. You did it, you did it! You're a little too excited about this, don't you think? Thank you for playing with us, Elise. Oh, you didn't have to. Why, yes you did! Thank you, Jacob. You should come play with us again, Rosa Marie. I'd be glad to. Turn out good. A lot of tipple. Oh, tipple! That's what the currency is called. It's best you head on home now, Rosemary. Folks have had enough of you for one day. Oh, it was so much fun, Elise. If you say so. I'll see you at home then. Red. Romantic date available, romantic date available, romantic date available. What is that? Oh, that windstorm was a dreadful thing. I see we're still blabbering on about that windstorm. Tell me about it, Elise. You have to take this very seriously. Old Stefan warned us, on his deathbed no less. But we can't trust his word, old Jockin. Old Stefan passed too early, that's what. Let old Stefan rest. What was it he said that was so important anyhow? Nonsense, Elise. That's what. Foolish folks will never learn. It's only natural you don't know, Elise. You were young. Old Stefan warned us of the arrival of the witch, no less. That Kieferberg would undergo many trials, that we would all... Oh, for goodness sake. Starting to sound like Elise, Marlin. What's that supposed to mean, you? It's best we walk away, lass. These old folks will never learn. Summer child would do you no good anyhow. And you, Elise? What about me, Mrs. Brunhild? Old Holly had brought her to Kieferberg in the summer, I believe. He told me I was born a few weeks after the summer solstice. Sussed down. How are you to know when you were born? Granny Holly ought to have known, Lorelei. You were adopted, to be fair, but... Oh, but weren't you brought here as a baby? He was, so I suppose old Haye couldn't have been wrong. I can't say it's very polite of you to be discussing such things. I'm sorry, Elise. I was asking them about the townsfolk. With my baby coming and everything. My, you always take everything so seriously, Elise. Afternoon. Let's go home, Apfel. Mama told us we ought to be home before nightfall today. Sun's high, Garoon. Stop whining. I'll have to listen to your mother, Apfel. I don't want to go home yet. Apfel, it seems Miss Lisbeth's in a bit of a temper today, Elise. Miss Lisbeth, in a temper. Miss Dorothy was also in a temper. That's because you refused to read, Apfel. Even I read better than you. No, you don't, liar. I do too, I do too. You're the one who's best at reading, aren't you, Jacob? And with numbers, too. You ought to lend those two bird brains a hand, you hear? See, Elise, you're ugly. Ugly, ugly. Oh, there you are.
Puppy!
It's you. It's pretzel time, Elise.
For goodness
Oh,
sake!
spare me, Maggie. Waited all day, Elise. You promised me a pretzel. I promised you no such thing. I'm telling Father Hans then. Just you wait. Good luck with that, Mindy. I've already introduced her to everyone myself. Oh, my poor beggar cousin Rosemarine. They fell right for it, every single one of them. He's not your cousin? Golly, at least even I fell for it. No, you've got it all wrong. What I meant was... I'd best go let all those folks know, huh? If only he'd give me a pretzel. Keep your wretched mouth shut, Mindy, or else. Never tell a soul about any of this and you're good as dead.
Oh boy.
That's what I thought. Oh, and it's fresh, too. You're so generous, Elise.
Alright.
Clear, Murphy. As long as you give me some grape juice tomorrow,
Murphy.
I can drown you and got it. Let's make some time for her tomorrow. How can I help you, darling? I am buying grape juice. Okay, goodbye, Miss Wilma. Welma. Red. Good on sanity right now. Use grapes to restore my hunger and my hearts. A good problem to have, lad. Is everything alright with Mr. Gustav? Markiplier E. Oh great, Poppy just threw up. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, everyone. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. At least she's learned to get down to the floor first. Hi, Propane Seller, how are you doing? Alright, is everything alright, Mr. Gustav? Eugen here will have his hands tied with his business all week. It's a matter of when we're to do it, truth be told. The horses will need some rest, that's for certain. For all we know, we might have to pull those carts ourselves. You and Goodski's just existing. I'm happy to hear that. Best make certain I keep busy tomorrow then. You'd need to feed up on a lot more pig rust before you'd be carrying even a single log, Elise. He's right, Elise. You have to make sure you're keeping yourself healthy. I'm stronger than I look, Mr. Eugen. Old age doesn't wait for anyone, Elise. Eat plenty and don't work yourself into the ground, you hear? On your way home, Elise? Not yet, Miss Linda. Hey, have you got any cheese or milk from Elizabeth? Oh, I haven't. Her goats have fallen ill, you see. She stopped by earlier to take back the cheese I got from her, said it's best we don't eat it. I see. Lord knows what's wrong with her goats. I wouldn't forgive myself if my boys fell ill. I'm certain Miss Elizabeth didn't mean any harm, Miss Linda. Of course not, Elise. What a thing to say. These things happen, but you see... No, I don't think I do, Miss Linda. I often wonder if Elizabeth's husband was ill with her. Miss Linda? Oh, I know. Let's pretend I didn't say that, Elise. Please move. We're gonna take a quick look around before we head to Freya. I forget where I was supposed to meet her though. Where? Okay, meet Freya at the water well at dusk. Oh, so she's just in town. Where's her cousin? Headed home already. She's had her fill of Kieferberg for one day, is all. The heavens sent, Elise, that's what she is. It's not every day you discover a cousin, is it? I must say, I'm glad you're no longer on your own, lass. I suppose you're right, Mr. Finn. Of course he's right, Elise. Family is what's most important. Always full of cheer, aren't you? That's what logging does to you. Working with Gustav's what keeps us in good spirits, I'd say. The lad has more cheer than all of Kieferberg and Primaldorf combined. It must run in the family, wouldn't you say? Freya could very likely run the festival all by herself, don't you agree? Logging included, no doubt. I'd wager she could carry an entire cart of logs all the way to Kieferberg. What is she, a horse? What are they talking about, honestly? Ooh, what's this? I stacked them so neatly for Mr. Eugen, and look at them now. In the corner, various bundles of hay have been raked together in a disorganized pile. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything over here to look at. fully packed and golden, the wheat heads sway gently in the spring breeze. I already talked to them, I think. You can't be straining yourself like that, Marielle. Everything alright? Oh, Matilda's making too much of it, Elise. Awful lot of work, Marielle, and you're not as young as you used to be. Oh, but what would I be doing with my time if not lending a hand for the festival? I'm slower than I was in my youth, but I can still be of help. You could always share some of that workload with Freya, Miss Marielle. I couldn't even lend a finger, not with this tremor of mine. Oh, we aren't what we used to be, are we, Matilda? That we're not, old lass. Aw. Where's Freya? Okay, so this isn't the well, it's, could have sworn your cousin was meant to be helping Elise. She's passing time until I need her, Mr. Ludwig. Bracing ourselves to go on patrol, lass. Make sure you're home before then, you hear? They'll have each other on their way up to the peaks from now on, lads. Truly, there's no need to worry, Mr. Bernard. I'm glad that's the case, Elise. We must look after each other. Of course, Mr. Ludwig. Well, can't say I'm looking forward to going on patrol every night. Every night? Folks need some peace of mind, lass. Ah, I see. Where is Freya? Grapevine. Oh, let's look Kuhin. Where's Freya? Oh. Oh, there's an area over here I haven't been to. Ah. Wilma's got a whole shed for herself, and yet, fashioned out of an old barrel, the rickety cart rests cradling a couple worn-out buckets. How many afternoons do I spend here washing these folks' clothes? Chief Rig's washing well. Statue of a fish stands in its center. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. I would like to go and see the other...
Oh, it's wonderful!
Oh, Elise, they're wonderful. Timing. Happy Pride stuff. That was like the worst flag for this though, because that's the MLM one. They suit me rather well, don't they? Legs are so long, it's like you were made for those shoes. The shoes were made for you, maybe. You're exaggerating, Freya. Nothing of the sort, Elise. So elegant. I was hoping for the lesbian one. Huh? I always thought you were so graceful when we were younger.
Freya!
Freya. I'm more of a farmland lass, you see. Made to chop wood and draw water from the well.
You know, I...
Put it like that, Freya. You're different, Elise. So confident and poised. Not one of those folks would ever agree with you, Freya. You always know when to stand your ground and what to say. What gets me in trouble to begin with. I can't help but admire the way you carry yourself, Elise.
Freya...
You're truly... How I wish I were as brave as you are. Huh? I could never talk back to Mrs. Wilma, or to anyone else for that matter.
All year round, son!
Heavy bride book nerd. You are a little too forgiving, that's true. That's why they keep praising you left and right, I suppose. What's keeping you from speaking your mind, Freya? Oh, I'm too much of a chicken for that, Elise. Are you out of your mind?
This is ridiculous!
You've lost your wits, and it's only Monday. Huh? Who should tell you what you can or cannot do? It's not as though I can simply start. Only it truly is that simple, Freya.
Please.
Please. You're so capable and gifted. I know how much you love this town, but even you have to admit all it does is hold folks back. No, Elise, and I can't seem to get to the bottom of it. Kieferberg is my home, after all. Not as though you can't build a home someplace else, Freya.
I know.
Where my father is. Far. Where my memories of my mother are, too.
Freya.
Freya. I've thought about Primeldorf, or even going beyond that, but... I must say, I'm glad to be here in this moment, right where I am.
Elise.
With you, Peterberg. Aww. Aren't you, Elise? You do make it more bearable, I suppose. Peterberg wouldn't be the same to me without you, if I'm honest.
Freya.
You're truly... capable and gifted. I heard you the first time, Elise.
Freya!
Why you? Hey, I'll be home all afternoon tomorrow. I'll be there. Aww. For goodness sake. Oh, lass. Think I'll be surrounded by demons on my deathbed. Her deathbed? That fateful evening. Taken to his dwelling under the pretense of glory. What do you mean? His blessing. His blissful word. God didn't believe any of it. Oh, I gotta St. Walpurga's oil. Have dinner with Rosenberg. Why, you'll get another earful staying in town until this late, Elise. Isn't it quite late for you too, Mrs. Matilda? Oh, dearie. Mornings were never my favorite. Your grandmother shared the sentiment, didn't she? She did take her time going to bed, that's true. Old Haye truly was full of surprises and secrets. Secrets, Matilda. Why, yes, Gretel and I were always wondering what was on her mind. She was quite withdrawn at times, you see. I suppose she was, yes. I feel the same way. Yeah. Gretel was the only one she'd confide in. The Kuhin's granny does talk about her a great deal, that's for certain. Can't take old Dawkins' foolery to heart, at least. You lasses are different from when I was your age, and that's the way it ought to be. Maybe your elders weren't as narrow-minded, Miss Matilda. Oh, you wouldn't know, dearie. Mission 0. Don't have any hearts with Okuhin. On your way home, Elise. Quite late, I'm aware. Our fellows are out on patrol for a reason, lass. Still not certain it's for a good reason, if I'm honest. Me too, Mr. Gustav. I must say, I don't quite see the use for it. Gustav here doesn't want to make the rounds, I think. I say getting a good night's sleep would do us all better, is all. Old Jockin's preaching does more harm than good. He could be right, for all we know. I struggle to fear something I haven't yet seen, Wilhelm. Truly, there's no such thing as a witch. My only comfort is knowing it'll keep Freya well rested. You too, Elise. You and your cousin can sleep comfortably tonight. There's Leb. I'll let you start, Lebkuchen. I am not explaining myself again. My lips are sealed. You can stand there looking at me all you want. She's a rather sweet lass, I must say. Lebkuchen. I know you, Elise. She's my cousin. There's nothing more to it. Oh, could you say that again? She's, you know... No, I don't know, Elise. That's why I'm asking. Now that we got that out of the way, won't you tell me who she is? So she's a traveler. I found her hiding in my granary on Saturday. A traveler? I'm not convinced either, Leb, but I felt sorry for the poor lass. But she'll be leaving right after the festival, so it's only temporary. What does she come here to do? You won't tell me much yourself. I had no intention of bringing her to Kieferberg, but she graced us with her presence, I suppose. I had to think of something right there and then. Elise. Couldn't be housing a stranger, let alone put myself in harm's way for her, but... I understand, Elise. Oh, Leb. I also understand what you're telling me is a half-truth at best. Here's your bread. You'll let me know if you need more, won't you? I trust you all the same, Elise. You don't have to help me, Leb, you know that. Yet here I am. Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. I need you to know that. Right. Stay out of trouble now. I'll see you tomorrow. I hate lying to her like that. Keep this under wraps for the Kuhin's sake now, too. Let's not wander about too far. Woodland. Are there any more of those, firefly ladies? Whatever they're called? Back up here. Doesn't look like it. Rosemarine? Or Rosemarine? standing everyone up in this game because... Ooh. Just another girl with a wish. Doesn't everyone have a wish or two? Not all that meet him do. I was once what you'd call the good company, despite these red shoes. The object of her affections, I suppose. What are you talking about? I was forsaken in his den by the one I loved. Whoever you bring to keep him company, bear in mind this will be their fate. The good company. I see. I can't remember what the thing that the witch told us. Oh, when trying to build the various knickknacks. There you are, Elise. Quite late, isn't it?
For goodness sake.
Spare me the earful, Rosemary. What's there to sweep out here after nightfall, anyhow?
I'm sorry.
I was keeping myself busy until you came home, is all. And Flock here was amusing himself chasing after the broom.
Flock.
Heard you, Flock.
Oh.
What's for supper then?
Yes.
Oh, I made grape soup. Grape soup. Soup? I figured we could both do something hearty. We have eggs! What about the eggs?
Of course.
Those too. Thought we could toast some of yesterday's bread to have with them. Oh, thank goodness.
I'm sorry,
Did I do something wrong? Eggy toast ought to be enough for today, I suppose. Let's head inside, Rosemary. What? It's nothing.
Oh, but
Elise, wait. Grape soup. Tastier than it looks, isn't it? Could have been worse, that's for certain. Grape soup, isn't that jam? Everything tastes good when you're hungry, I find. Grape soup. Poppy, no, don't. Do not. Stop! Poppy! Poppy, stop it! Stop it! Poppy! Ah! Knock it off! I suppose today went well, all things considered. I must keep an eye on her, lest these folks...
sorry,
Hey, Elise, I've been meaning to ask you something. Those shoes you found this morning.
Now that you mention it.
What about them? Told me much about them. I've seen them before in my dreams. Time ago. Your dreams?
I'm sorry,
Elise, you're not telling me. I don't know where to start, Rosemary. Avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kieferberg,
It's fate, Elise.
Fates. They're finally starting to align. Huh? Oh, never mind.
Rose and Marine.
I saw an old hag, Rosemary. Told me about this patron saint in the woods. That he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. It's true after all. Ooh, I did not expect that to get here so fast. Dang. Sorry, moving on. Okay. He grants unlimited grape soup. So it's true after all. You've heard about all this before. Carry on, carry on. You said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Oh, Release, that's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate?
For goodness sake!
Goodness sake, Rosmarine. You're scaring me with all this nonsense. Oh, there's nothing to be afraid of, Elise.
You know...
How do you know about all this? It's an old folktale my granny used to tell me. A folktale. Carry on now, what else did she say? You mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods. That he will grant my wish if I bring him the 3 gifts made from these testaments. You told her your wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me. You can't...
Sorry.
You can't tell other folks about your wish, Elise.
Out with it!
Rosmarine, you have to tell me what's going on.
Oh, that's...
All I know is what my granny told me, but... I can tell you all about it, Elise. I can help you.
Rose and Marine.
Rosmarine, I need to think about this. I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me anything you'd like. Alright. Yeah, I ordered a couple of those Woobles kits and they just got here. So I guess I'll be doing that later. Rosmarine. So frightened, Elise. This is all very ooh, wait. I got the shark, the mini shark, a kangaroo, and I think a narwhal. You gotta order $50 worth to get the free shipping. Oh, this is all very overwhelming is all. Oh, Elise, isn't fate such a wonderful thing? Enough of that, Rosmarine. What are these testaments and gifts? Ah, of course. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testaments to your resolve. What's a Wibble kit? It's a crocheting, like, thing. Here, hold on, I'll bring it up on screen real quick. Copy. Source. There. This is what I got. You gotta like knit it yourself. It's the way to learn how to crochet. I'm sure some of you know what the reason for my affinity for sharks is. Hi, Mike! How are you doing? Hihi, yeah! I got a little yarn shark I'm gonna make. Those are adorable. Yeah. Maybe I'll throw it on blue sky once it's done. In order to meet him, you're going to have to gather the testament. I'm doing okay, a little tired, but vibing. Good to hear it. I know you've been streaming every day for the past few days, so that's... I've been meaning to drop in, but... you always do it so early. In order to meet him, we're going to have to gather the testaments to your resolve. Aw, well, see you in a bit, Petite. These are tools and ingredients you'll have to use when crafting the gifts. It's common courtesy to bring your host nice gifts when visiting, isn't it? Yeah, I know, it's fine. Huh. there's also the trials, but I can tell you all about... Poppy! I'll tell you all about his folktale later. Alright then. For now, I want to know... But yeah, I've been streaming a lot. Yesterday I didn't stream though because having a break is important. Yeah. What is the tender flesh? I don't quite like the sound of it, but... Oh, you're the one making it sound bad, Elise. The tender flesh represents your body, the vessel for your soul, so to speak. A representation of my own flesh. All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. Huh? It's nothing to be afraid of, Elise. It could be a nail clipping or a strand of hair. What's important is the connection between you and the symbolic vessel. A symbolic vessel. Rosmarine? What's the sweetest nectar? It's not as though I don't have an idea, but I don't quite like it. It represents your vitality, Elise. Your essence. You don't mean... All that matters is that it carries a part of your mortal body. I know what you're thinking, Elise. That could be it, if that's what you're inclined to bring him, but... What is it, Rosmarine? These are meant as proof of your resolve, first and foremost. It's your determination that's most important, Elise. Huh. Rosmarine? What is the good company? I don't know what to think of this one. You should meet him when your soul is at its most vulnerable, Elise. At its most vulnerable? Granny used to say good company brings out one's innermost self to light. One's true face, you know. Rosmarine, I'm not sure I understand. It's love, Elise. Love? Love reveals all, wouldn't you say? I suppose. I need time to think. I still can't wrap my head around this nonsense, Rosmarine. That's all right, Elise. I'll be here if you have any more questions. I think I need a moment. Bringing him gifts made of testaments. And I'm supposed to find these somewhere, but where? Elise? What is it, Rosmarine? I still haven't told you much about myself, but I'll be outside in the granary if you want to talk more. I'll think about it, Rosmarine. Let's say, investigate the notes further, meet Freya at her house, talk to Rosmarine outside. You can just go to bed right now. We're getting into some witchy stuff right now. Where is she? Didn't she say she'd be in the granary? Oh, I just didn't see her. I knew you'd come about, Elise. You seem to know everything, don't you? Not at all, but feel free to ask me anything you'd like. Alright, well... Who are you, Rosmarine? You haven't told me enough about yourself. Well, how to say... I'm a strong believer in fate, Elise. Fate, you say. I've dreamed about you, about Kieferberg, your home, your shoes. Ever since I was born, I've known my fate was with you, Elise. I don't understand, Rosmarine. Those dreams were premonitions, I'm certain. They stopped the night I reached Kieferberg, which can only mean that I was currently living out my own fate, by your side, Elise. I find that very difficult to believe, Rosmarine. I know it all sounds very strange, but My granny taught me everything I know, you see. About nature, about the cosmos, faith, and about the woodland. Woodland, you say. She told me all sorts of tales from the past. About our community, about its origins, our patroness Walpurga. Rosmarine, that's rather... Isn't it such a coincidence both our patronesses have the same name? It has to be fate, at least. I'm not too sure about that. See, some things had yet to make sense to me until recently. I didn't understand my own dreams for a long, long time. Or why I could sense and feel things unspoken. Rosmarine. My folks called us foul names. My granny preferred to sleep in cars most nights. It had all fell into place for me, as she told me it would. Fate will guide you if you let it. All you have to do is trust your instincts. I suppose. Right, well, who is he? You said your granny used to tell this folktale. He's a patron saint, at least. He grants folks wishes for a heavy price. A heavy price, huh? He, whose name has been lost to time, is a benevolent entity. It said he can grant folks wishes if they show him their resolve. Firstly, you ought to acknowledge his invitation to meet him. Use, I suppose, the explanation. If you do, he will then welcome you to his trials. Trials? If you do clear them and show him your resolve by doing so, he will give you a testament. Alright. I'm sorry, Rosemarie, but you're losing me here. You will then have to use the testaments to craft him gifts. And go out into the woods, gifts in hand, on the night of a full moon to summon him. Sounds an awful lot like a cautionary tale. Oh, but we're now finding out it's more than that, aren't we? I suppose. I'll have to find out for myself whether that's true or not. I'm going back inside. The day was rather tiring. I'll head inside for a little while if I'd like to. Whisper to the stars? Something like that. Won't take too long, Rosemarie. I'd best get some sleep before I lose my mind. Yeah, she's, I'm not so sure I'm on board with this either, Star. How's her sanity right now? I did not mean to do that, so let's see. Rhythms. Grapes? Anything that has to convince me of its benevolence is a red flag to me. Yeah. Eat these grapes. Gifts. Huh? I'd best go to bed. I'll make sense of all this tomorrow. And it's time for the witching hour. Can't sleep. Can't stop thinking about all this nonsense. Everything that old hag told me about the testaments, the gifts, about him. But Rosemarie told me too. I found it hard to believe, but maybe it's true. I'll have to imagine she just bolts up yelling like that. If I do gather these testaments, if I do find my way to him, if I can finally leave this wretched town and live the life I'm meant to live.
Now that you mention it.
Start anew, someplace far, far away. Could very well be my chance for happiness.
Let's go!
I have to at least try. I have to go to the woodland and find out right now. Oh, I don't like the sound of this. Back when I miss. We talked to Rosemarine about a bunch of fate stuff. She told us about him and how her granny told her about him and like her dreams and stuff. Wait, what's up, Star? Check the tapestry? Oh, okay. Looks like their hands are bound. Granny Halia used to love this thing. Never truly understood why exactly. Is he the unicorn and that's Saint Walpurga? What's up, Star? Really should get a bridge there. Looking right after talking about him, it might show us something. Yeah. I'm surprised it didn't, honestly. I'm kind of surprised we aren't getting another weird dream sequence. Let's see if what that old hag said is true.
Keep it together, Elise.
I have to at least give it a try. How do we know this isn't a dream? You know what? Fair point, Star. So this is the woodland. Now to find him. Now to be brave. And something tells me this might be a dream. What is this wretched place? I best be careful, this could be dangerous. These moths aren't going anywhere, are they? Now, how do I draw those moths here? All I've got on me is my lantern. Got their attention, I suppose. I'd better be careful moving forward. What in the... Have you met the witch? He's so very eager to meet you again, would you believe? The witch, you say? Your paths are bound to cross before long, but I have my doubts you'll last long in the black wilderness. Wait, what in the Lord's name? At least losing her mind? some matches. Oh. Didn't expect that to work. This music is kind of... I don't really like it. Mushroom? What does that do? Big red cap mushroom is. Toxicity is said to rejuvenate one's body. That's not what toxicity means. What? You can't eat a poisoned mushroom and expect it to heal you. That is... No. Pokemon-style platforming. The symbol.
What in the Lord's name?
There's so many. I must find a way to distract them. Ooh, matches. Simply letting it may not be enough. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god! Holy shit! F. Eaten by moths, like, holy crap. Alright, I gotta lure the moths over there. That time they didn't keep attacking me. Oh, I had two groups on me, that's why. Holy crap. There's another one over here, maybe. Got a mushroom. I arrived right at the moment to see the flesh-eating butterflies. They're moths, man. Mushroom. I could alert them somehow or bring them with me. Every moth is a butterfly. Fair enough. like a doe's remains. I've never seen such a thing before. Pristine skeletal remains of a doe, fruitful and barren of any kind of life. Oh, God. I've been spotting these scribbles scattered about. These people, graved deep into the rocky surface, are several familiar shapes, reminiscent of human life. There isn't much light here, so maybe if I draw them to this carcass. The pristine skeletal remains of a doe, its entrails alone left intact. Oh, God. Those are drawn to flesh, it seemed. To lure them out of the way, but they'll keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern. Pristine skeletal remains of a doe. Graved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of life. I do not like this music. Get mushroom. Ooh, grape juice. That's good. Grave deep into the rocky surfaces are okay. Same thing. Some matches. Cold grape soup. Mushrooms get her health back. I don't think that's how mushrooms work, but whatever. We golden maidens aren't to be sneered at. You'll understand in time, I'm certain. Why would you say that? Why, you can't possibly think he'll give you his blessing. I was told otherwise. Oh, such naivete! How amusing you are! I can't wait to welcome you. Infuriating character. Ooh, leather purse. A dull, worn-down leather purse riddled with holes, maybe sold for a low price. Sanity back. They're devouring that thing, huh? Maybe they'll clear the path for me if I lure them all here, but they'll keep following me if I don't turn off my lantern. Ah. Oh. Romeo. Come to me fast. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer.
What is this?
In the Lord's name? You've done well to find your way into these woods. It's imperative, Elise, that you listen to me closely. He's once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long. Huh? Take this basket now. You ought to gather the gifts into these. The gifts, okay? Find your way to him deeper into this grove of mine. Only then may your wish come to fruition, my beloved.
What is this?
Are you? I will guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word. Your precious wish will be safe with me. How am I to find him? You, Elise, my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you. Acquired one straw basket. Will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. I will allow him to test you, to tempt you, to toy with you. What are you? All for the greater good, my beloved. So that we can be reunited, so that I can bear life in my womb once more.
I'm losing my wits!
Get out of here! So I can retrieve what's mine. I thought that was a ball in the shape of Elise. Take Elise, if you know. Run, 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 run. Oh, friendly butterflies. Merry Friday, everyone. Hi, pecking bird. In the Lord's name? What was that thing?
Keep it together, Elise.
Gotta grip and go home to Rosmarine. Gifts? Ooh, that was close. Basket menu. Use the basket menu to check on your progress towards gathering the tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. So that's what this is. Thimble Thrimble. So bread. I can just do that? Okay. Clock? Clock. You did it. You beat the game. What are you doing here? Thought you'd be in the granary or out and about. Goodness, I don't feel so good. What is it, Flock? Friendly Flock. Don't like the way he's staring at me. What are you...
Elise.
Really?
Rose and Marine?
Doing here? Flock?
Look.
What if you Daisy Keyfork does to a goat? I was out on a walk.
But
This late at night? What is it, Flock? Or what is it, Flock? Come, let's go home, Rosemary. I want to stay here a minute longer.
oh, but
Oh, please, hey. Peace, dog. Morning already. I suppose I really did go to the woodland, didn't I? Think of all that, but both Rosmarine and the old hag, now they were lying. I have to pull myself together. Best I head out to work for now. I'll lose my wits if I keep... Rosmarine and Flock. What are they doing out there? Does it always look like this? Are they out front? Oh, they are. You two are always making merry, huh?
good morning, Elise.
Ah, good morning. Good morning to you too, Flock. Get some mushrooms. Please, you can have them for breakfast.
You know, I...
Say, Rosmarine, you put Flock away in the granary last night, right?
of course.
Of course, I think he's taking a liking to it, too. I always leave the door a little ajar, just in case.
I see.
Is that so?
Elise.
Everything alright, Elise? Blocks bounce around and sound effect would also work for he's bouncing around. You were on edge last night, too. What a... I mean, I guess so. It's nothing, Rosmarine. I had strange dreams, is all. Really hope Rosmarine knows her mushrooms. No, you went to the woods, Elise.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to tell me about it, but... You know now, don't you? I'm speaking the truth.
Elise.
Please. Anyhow, come along, let's head to work. Taking you to town? We have to stick to our story, don't we? Come now, let's head to town.
Elise.
Wait for me, Elise. I picked the cutest mushrooms I could find, Elise. They are highly toxic. Alright, I forgot I could do this. Please, I was wondering. Please don't get angry with me. Out with it, Rosmarine. Looking around and I found an old blanket for Flock. What blanket? Tucked away in the pantry? Oh, that's fine. I'm going to use that as a I was going to use that as a dust rag anyhow. You thought I'd be mad about that? I didn't mean... You live here now, Rosmarine. You're so fond of that goat, too. Not much I can do about it, even if I wanted to. Oh, Elise. Not that big a deal, for goodness sake. The objective, we meet Rosemary at the crossroad. Heat in this house. I just noticed that the chairs don't match. Say, Rosmarine, will you ever get tired of wearing those shoes? My clogs? Aren't they heavy? Oh, not at all. You'd be surprised. Like to try them on? Me? Why not? Get some hand-me-down from the townsfolk? Maybe. They're really quite convenient. You can't feel the ground as you walk. If I'd be putting these away for some wooden clogs, you can get a red pair. Why, you... Yes! Best I come back some other time. But it's open! Go in there! Aww. Peace. I don't want to talk about it, Rosmarine. But Rosmarine has no idea what the woodland's like. I can't bring myself to tell her about all that. Stand, Elise. I trust you. That's alright, Rosmarine. I have to keep her out of this as much as possible. He probably does, Phoebe. Ah, but not yet. I think I may have mentioned the side quest is very time sensitive, even if you solve bits early. But it's open! Why would it be open if you can't go in there? Still can't make sense of all that. Must have give it some thought later. Love the swoop air. Oh, I've heard all about you from Lebkuchen. A pleasure to meet you, Rosenmarie. Thank you. Did you want to come by later? I'll keep a couple of those for you. Oh, you don't have to, Granny Gretel. Why, yes I do, Elise. Thank you so much. You're the sweetest little thing, aren't you? We'll drop by later, then. Don't work yourself into the ground, you hear? Always lovely seeing you, Elise. I'm buying... I have plenty enough matches. So... Lebkuchen. A bundle of cookies made with different doughs, fillings, and toppings. Ooh. I mean, it's the same efficiency as the bread, but, like, why not? Anything else? Some pretzels, maybe? Where is everyone? Oh, do folks usually gather here? I wonder if something happened. Come now, Rosmarine, we must find out what's going on.
Yes.
Guess we don't wander about for too long. I don't want to have to answer too many questions this morning. Muffin might want to eat cookies at some point, I bet. Yeah, probably. Flowers. Oh, Elise! Mr. Eugen's horses got stolen. What? It's true, Miss Marielle. I'm not a liar, Elise. Yes, I'm afraid it's true. Everyone's acting strange, Elise. That's natural, my dear. This isn't big lately. I even heard some folks say they were hag-ridden. Hag-ridden? Ridden? Couldn't spread such nonsense about town, Grun. But old Yakin said the horses were stolen by the witch. Oh, for goodness sake. Mocha could use some of those cute mushrooms. The poor lad couldn't be more heartbroken. Good reason. Go on now, I'm looking after the children for the time being. Freya and Leb. Ah, Elise, Rosenmarine. Good morning. Good morning, Freya. Leb Kuchen. You've heard, I'm assuming. But Mr. Horses. Oh, it's been awful. Everyone's been on edge. Folks don't know what to do with themselves. For good reason, I'd say, but... Eugen is so invested in the business, too. Old Yakin's foolery isn't helping anyone, I can already tell. Hagrid. Something tells you know what that means. Of course, it's been... Oh, she wouldn't know, Lebkuchen. I'm saved. Suppose not. What a way to start the day. I'll take a look about town. Careful, Elise. Folks are getting rather nervous about this. I get it, Lebkuchen. I'll be careful not to rile them up. Lebkuchen's being difficult, isn't he? Gotta talk to Freya. Oh, I wouldn't know about that, Dorothy. Ah, there you two are. We can always ask Elise, Brunhild. Ask me what, Mrs. Dorothy? Oh, but before we do, have you heard, Elise? What Mr. Eugen horses I know. Oh, the poor lad. I think my father's name was compromised, too. Mr. Bernard? Let me put one of the horse's saddles on one of my father's pigs, Elise. A sick joke, that's what it is. Sounds like it from what I'm hearing. Oh, Elise. You're leaving Kieferberg, aren't you? Maybe one day, Miss Brunhilde, but for you... We've been discussing the idea, as a matter of fact. Oh, but how could this happen to us? Taking Eugen's horses was too cruel. I wonder who could do such a thing. The poor lad was just getting his business started, too. Hard to believe he'd provoked any kind of ill will. I doubt any of our townsfolk could do such a thing. I agree, Heinrich. I heard Lisbeth's goats aren't doing so well either. Alright, well, we'll go have a look. Problem when it comes to old Yakin, at least. He's very much convinced what the witch is doing. What we needed, isn't it? Come, Rosmer, let's go to the stables. Good day. Have to let them know, oughtn't we, Marlin? But the horses. Goes further than that, at least. Whoever took Eugen's horses broke into the pigsty. Took our pig, saddled him up like a horse, and locked him in the stables. I don't know, Magpie seems like the kind who could do it. Can you believe such a thing, Elise? A vile prank, that's what this is. I need folks to know Bernard had nothing to do with this. All of Kieferberg knows you would never do such a thing, Marlin. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. We'll see where this takes us, I suppose. Thank you, lass. What the Lord's name is going on? There you are, you two. We're not looking so cheerful, Miss Elizabeth. Oh, it's difficult to stay cheerful with all these goings on. Fortunate. Investigate Melanie. She could be the witch. You have to wonder who'd do such a thing. Can't have been easy. They can't have been easy. That's for certain. Elizabeth's goats are feeling ill too. Oh, Ariane, I'm at such a loss. Feeling ill, Miss Elizabeth. Looks giving off this foul smell since yesterday. Their eyes are looking glossy too. I don't know what to think of it. The only one who could lend me a hand is Eugen, but wouldn't want to trouble him. It'll be fine, my dear. We'll have a word with Father Hans, all right. You have heard, I'm sure. You have. So we're trying to figure out what happened. I'm ruined. That's what happened. As I said before, Eugen, we will do all we can to help. The horses were new, right? Gather the lads and send them out to patrol the outskirts. They took their paid holiday straight away. Are we absolutely certain they were stolen? About that, Elise. Those horses were hag-ridden, I tell you. Not this nonsense again. I tell you, lad, there's a witch in Kieferberg. Dang, they got to use it straight away. Benefits in Germany sound great. It's still a sad day for Mr. Eugen, old Jochen. This isn't the time. I'll ask you not to try folks' patience, old Jochen. Or anyone else's, for that matter. Witch or no witch, folks. Someone had to do it. No two ways about it. Yeah, Jochen, you witch. Without as much as a trot or a neigh. I'm in the UK, but German, but I'm sure the food in Germany is much better, which is a big benefit. I mean, Germany sounds pretty nice to me right now, but so does the UK, all things considered. All there was when I got here this morning was Bernard's pig in a saddle. I'm not German, that was an unfortunate typo. I said Germany because I think that's where this takes place, yeah. Don't rope me into this, lad. I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Who am I to blame, then? The witch? Let's keep calm now, folks. Eugen? Can't fault the poor lad for it, can we, folks? Then, Guido and I will take a look around the outskirts. I'll go with you, Gustav, and we should ask Eugen if he'd like to join us, too. Is there any way we can help? We can help, Mr. Gustav. Keep folks calm, Elise. You can go about your day as you normally would. Leave it to us, lads. We'll get to the bottom of this. Folks truly are on edge today. Ought to be careful with what I say about town. Meet Rosemary's in the crossroad. We know it as in the Star Wars alien that Han shot? No wait, that's Greedo, sorry. Came to join our search party, I take it? Oh, I don't think I would be of much help. I was wondering if there was anything I could help with. I appreciate the thought, lass. We're at a bit of a loss, you see. Oh, so happy. Can't put our finger on where to start. We wouldn't want to search Kieferberg. Last thing we want is to get under folks' skin. I understand. Good thing at least witches aren't real and Elise hasn't made any deals with evil beings. We should search as far and wide as we can. No two ways about it. Even if only a couple hoof prints, we ought to find something. May the Lord hear you, Heinrich. You don't seem too hopeful, Mr. Eugen. Proper stallions don't vanish overnight, lass. Whoever did it knew exactly what they were doing, I'd say. Guess you kissed the rat, I think. Oh. Is Muffy here? Homa's shack. I wonder what she keeps in here. Market is probably in hiding after what she may or may not have done. Oh, she's somewhere on this screen, it looks like. There you are.
Puppy.
It's you! Pretending not to see me. Where are you? You found Markiplier!
Oh, shush it.
For goodness sake, Maggie, I don't have time for this. Give me the grape juice, Elise. I didn't have breakfast today, so... That's it. I'm telling your auntie you're begging for food again. Oh, but I'm not begging, Elise. I saw you have a goat now. Why, am I not allowed to have a goat? Golly, Elise, you're dirt poor. How would you get your hands on a goat?
Puppy.
Why, you. I see we have an understanding, Elise. Now pass the grape juice or someone's getting an earful. What happened to my grape juice? What? This will have to do, Mucky. That's all I have on me. That said, you have to stop terrorizing me every day, or... You're mocking me, aren't you? Oh. Why, you little ungrateful glutton. Bring me some Lebkuchen tomorrow. I may forgive you if you bring me...
Out with it.
Oh, I'll throw you in the well. Come here this instant.
For goodness sake.
Goodness sake, the lassie is dropping me to the end of my wits. Right. I gotta go all the way back now. We're at the crossroads. Okay. The swooshy hair is just so good. Alright, we're gonna buy, buy Lebkuchen and some bread. Mario is too strong. She made you reset the whole day. Yeah, she did time travel stuff, I guess. Alright, there we go. Hear me out. What's up, Star? What if we put Miranda into the offering basket? You would probably go, ew, take it back. I don't think Mandela makes for good company, yeah.
Now that you mention it.
I love how they do the Doppler effect on the actual... Martini would harass him about food non-stop until he unexisted himself and she became an evil. The fog certainly helped. Being so Wilhelm, I ought to wonder if... Wouldn't folks hear the trotting? Clever, aren't you? Almost as if you were there yourself. Going a little batty here, are we? This pressure's getting to you, Miss Bertha. Truly, Bertha, today isn't the day to rattle folks up. Lord knows she winds you up enough, Ludwig. Why, Ludwig, I wasn't riling anyone up. Can't be too careful is all. I call this being careful, Miss Bertha. Come now, didn't you have a roast to tend to? Ludwig, never take a side in a married couple's quarrels, lass. I understand, Mr. Wilhelm. Not here? You don't bake very often, do you, Elise? I don't. No, it's such a hassle, and the Kuchen's right there, too. Oh, I suppose she is. She's so talented, too. Truly talented, I agree. An angel, isn't she? Ah, truly. She's not the one I'm meeting this afternoon, though, is she? Huh? I'll drop by, Freya, like we talked yesterday. Oh, yes, alright. Alright. Aww. There you are.
Puppy!
It's you.
Eh?
Pretending not to see me, where are you?
Oh, shush it!
Goodness sake, Maggie, I don't have time for this. Give me the grape juice. I didn't have breakfast today. That's it, I'm telling your auntie you're begging for food again. Oh, but I'm not begging, Elise. I saw you have a goat now. Why am I not allowed to have a goat? Golly, Elise, you're dirt poor. How would you get your hands on a goat?
Puppy!
You? I see we have an understanding, Elise. I passed the grape juice. Someone's getting an earful.
For goodness sake.
You go, you glutton. Dare tell anyone about that wretched goat, and I swear I'll...
Boy, oh boy!
Boy, oh boy. You're so generous, Elise. Poor people equals having things equals bitch. Can't believe that this is working.
Puppy!
You? I would have started blackmailing you a lot sooner if I'd...
Out with it!
Out of my sight, Mindy. Goat tax. Bring me some live Kuchen tomorrow, won't you?
Hurry it up!
Go away.
For goodness sake.
You're gonna work me like a donkey at this rate. I don't think I can bring myself to feel sorry for her. Frightening, isn't it, Elise? What is, Mrs. Wilma? The horses, lass. If there truly is a thief on the loose. Oh, I'm having Wilma lock every window in my inn tonight. I might even do it myself right now. No need to overreact, Mrs. Wilma. How is it an overreaction? Truly, Elise, I hope you locked your front door this morning. Of course I did, Miss Marielle. I can only hope whoever did this doesn't try to ruin the festival. Wouldn't go that far, Wilma. Freya truly can't stay put for even a moment, can she? Rather strange, I must say. Ah, Elise. Is everything alright? Oh, you haven't heard. The thick fog about town last night, you see. I didn't notice it either, I ought to say. Fog, you say. I wouldn't have given it much thought, but it's perfectly possible whoever took Eugen's horse made use of it, you see. Learned something. Mrs. Oderly, Mrs. Hilda. Oh, don't you ever say such a thing again, Miss Elise. It's best I go, Miss Matilda. You know where to find me should you need me. That said, you'd best keep your distance from Oderly, you hear? Old Yakin, too. Tell us, Miss Matilda. And I immediately go talk to Yakin. Certain you find them, Gustav. Easier said than done, father. I'm not too confident we'll find them, to tell you the truth. Eugen needs our support, folks, no matter the outcome. Won't find a thing, I tell you. Why wouldn't he? It's horses we're talking about. They couldn't have flown away. Nonsense. They were hag-ridden. Do try to keep calm, old Yakin. Lass is right, old lad. Horses can't fly. Even if we don't find them, there has to be something. Said you weren't confident you'd find them, Mr. Gustav. Thieves don't usually leave their plunder out in the open, do they? Must take every effort to fix this, Gustav. I understand, father. Gustav is the coolest dad ever. Got the reins, Tristan. Right here, no need to fret. Thinking of helping us out, Elise? I don't think I could be of much help with anything else. I jest, lass. Best leave this to us, Elise. Eugen and Heinrich are taking their time, aren't they? Give the man a moment, Tristan. The longer we wait about, the less chance we have of finding them, though. Most likely some tasteless prank. Who do you think did it, then? Now that's... kind of talk won't take us anywhere, lads. I'm not even sure we'll find anything out there. Gustav is pretty cool, yeah. I'll spend some time with her.
Elise!
I'm so glad you came, Elise. Anything to get me out of that rat hole. Think I have to deal with those folks all day. Elise should have chimed in and suggested she saw Mitzi near the stables last night. The menu of hand, Elise. Whatever you need. That aside, Rosemary, what was it you wanted to show me?
Oh, that's...
This is somewhat embarrassing, but... this'll be... a pine cone? That's what you wanted to show me?
Oh, but
It's more important than you think. Orbeus was definitely there. This pine cone is my treasure, Elise. Huh? Granny gave it to me when I was little.
Cousin Marine.
Your granny, huh? I understand how she feels, I suppose.
I'm sorry,
Just the same as this pine cone. Pine cone!
For goodness sake.
How am I the same as a pine cone, Rosemary? But you have to... oh. we're safe. I think it's gone. How am I the same as a pine cone, Rosemary? Revenge of the Wyoming Gold scares Maxer. But you have to be at the stables to see if there was someone at the stables. Oh. Good? No more Wyoming? Lisa was using her not-a-witch telescope.
Oh, but I...
Hair of the Wyoming Gold scares Maxer. I promise there's a proper meaning to what I'm saying. Alright, alright. Time here in this realm is rather limited, isn't it?
Now that you
I
mention it...
suppose. The pine cone is covered with scales. You think of yourself and your life up until the moment. You can understand how each scale presents something.
I see.
I see. Experiences and dreams. The things you hold dear. All those things are just the same as the scales on the pine cone.
Rose and Marine.
Rosemary. Times when one falls off or gets damaged, you don't feel as whole anymore. You learn to be without it. Find that losing one doesn't mean
Now that you mention it...
that you'll lose all the others. Oh, Elise.
It's fate, Elise.
Pine cone is a representation of my path. This is too dang cute. Presents you. I've been meaning to tell you all about it for so long.
For goodness sake!
Oh, for goodness sake. These scales represent the path I've taken to reach you. Now that I'm by your side, I feel whole like never before. See what I mean, don't you, Elise?
Shush it, you!
I do. So glad I could finally tell you about it. He's one of these scales too. Did you know that he's...
For goodness sake!
Breathe, Rosemary. You make me whole, Elise.
I'm here for you,
That's-
Elise.
What I'm trying to tell you. Dang, she comes on strong!
Oh, Elise.
Oh, but don't get flustered. I'll get flustered too.
Oh, shush it!
Oh shit, you. Come now, we have to head back to town. Rosemary, you're coming on a little strong here. Yeah. What do we do, Elise? Will you meet me at the viewpoint tomorrow? Alright. I'll be spending all my time with you at this I'll be spending all my time with you at this rate.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're too busy then.
For
For goodness sake, Rosemary.
Oh, but
Wait, Elise. But it's destiny. Like, the only way she could have gone stronger is if she got the pine cone at Elise out of an air cannon. But I have to sell these Elise Hungy. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to sell these things I found. Are items made to just be sold? Yeah, I'm always suspicious though that like there's other uses for them. Okay, good. bread. Oh, what am I to do? Miss Elizabeth, you've heard about the goats, but what old Yakin said, too. I don't think I have, Miss Elizabeth. I don't know what to do, my dear. My goats are so ill, I don't know if they'll make it through the night. Bread and grapes, the ultimate diet. Old Yakin came by and called Mama a witch. Oh, he's unbelievable. Poor Lebkuchen tried to defend me, but... Lebkuchen? Father Hans sent her back to church for defending Mama. I'm at a loss, dear. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have a word with Father Hans and old Yakin for you, Miss Elizabeth. No, Elise, I already feel bad enough for poor Lebkuchen. We're not witches. I know, Apple, I know. Who calls their kid Apple? Oh, go away, Elise. Gotten into her, Jakob. I don't really know, but I think it's because of the goat. I think it's because of the goats, but it's not because of the goats. What is it then? I'm not telling. I'm not telling. Can't force you, but what's the use of worrying you if you won't? Let us help, Gruen. My asthma, probably. Elise is right, Gruen. Oh, it's Apfel and Mama. What about them, Gruen? They've been mean to me all day. So it is because of the goats. Elizabeth's on edge, I suppose. Why don't you keep Gruen distracted, Jacob? I'm trying, Elise. I don't want to be distracted. Leave me alone. Kuchen and I used to play about in the water all the time, didn't we? Though we're a little too old for that now, I suppose. Forever more decorated with blooming flowers, Kieferberg's crest rests atop the square fountain in his glory. Oh, I have had it, Matilda. All that fretting is of no use to Kieferberg, Odily. You too, Elise. Huh? Come to mess with me again, I know it. I've never gone out of my way to mess with you, Odily. It's no use, dearie. Odily's going on about this all day. All of Kieferberg thinks I've lost my mind. Well, let me. Not this again, Odily. You need to look after your health, Miss Odily. You'll see, both of you. Out with it, Mandy. I swear I didn't eat it, Auntie. Help me out here, Elise. Tell Molly to give me back the cheese she cooked. Cheese, Miss Lorelei. But I didn't take anything, Auntie. It's spoiled, Macy. For goodness sake, I can't let you eat that. Oh, but I'm pulling you a little bit. So you did take it. You give it back right this instant. Let her eat it, Miss Lorelei. She'll learn her lesson. Not a chance, Elise. She already mucks about all day as is. I can't let her get ill. Oh no, let her eat it. I'm not mucking about, Auntie. What do you say you're doing, then? Why, I'm making certain we can eat all this cheese. Goodness sake. Rosemarine. Elise, I was meaning to tell you. Oh, what now? Everything alright, Elise? Out with it, Rosemarine. What happened? Birdie hopping about is all. For goodness sake. You're on edge today, Elise. I know, Rosemarine. Sorry. Oh, alright. I'll make certain not get us some more mushrooms from Pepperton. Aww. You oughtn't to spread such nonsense about town, Wilhelm. Why, I don't think our lass here would agree with you, Father. Me, Mr. Wilhelm. Don't mind him, Elise. He wants to send word to Primeldorf. Send word to Primeldorf about what? Why, to find out if they've seen the horse, of course. I don't think that'd sit well with you, Jen Wilhelm. You wouldn't want Primeldorf for folk to know. Could hurt his business. Bah, you folks have no vision. Maybe, but I would appreciate if you keep yourself in this matter, Wilhelm. Not as though I could gallop there anyhow. Table. Ah, okay. Wait, can I go on the thing now? I need to check. Are you coming as well, Elise? Going where, Miss Marielle? We're helping out with the stalls, you see. Oh, you should join us, Elise. I certainly have the time, Miss Brunhild. That's all right, dearie. We've all been busy today. Oh, I wonder how the lads are doing out there. Got on patrols day and night like this. Really. So that's where they all are, huh? Feels a little empty without them hanging around town, doesn't it? Oh, I can only wonder what Kieferberg will be like in a few years. Gotta love a good accordion. I think that's an accordion anyway. One of the few things I picked up on in band is the ability to recognize instruments. What about you? Been any witches about here? Watching solemnly over passers-by, the Lord's image rests eternalized in this wayside shrine. It does sound like one. If you're ever getting to grab dinner, the accordion is what made early Animal Crossing music sound so magical. This wasn't open before. Yes, I can go in! I didn't know there was accordion in Animal Crossing. I need to re-listen to that, and someone's been in here recently. I have to be careful. Owl. Looks like an altar of some sort. No comment on that one. Item get. Acquired one wooden seraph. Cave. Broken in half. What's this doll doing in such a place anyhow? This glitched for me when I did it, and I kept losing sanity even after leaving the area. It fixed on a reload. So flimsy too. I could break it rather easily, couldn't I? Looks like a door. If I can get it open somehow. Doesn't seem like this is what I should be doing here. Seraph's head. Seraph's body. Seraph's legs. Oh, okay. A deer. Looks like an altar of some sort. Oops. oil. Fish key. Looks like a fish. I wonder what this is for. Someone has to be behind all this nonsense. I have a very bad feeling about all this. Diary entry number 2. What's this damp piece of paper? Belief is a complex matter, as are its various manifestations. The human need for faith has led me down the path of ruin. Pagan heretics, covenants, and non-believers, all of them plentiful and diverse. That was until our Lord's word and glory rescued them from the pits of hell. The Lord's guidance, his benevolence, has purified deities and purged their sinful acts, converted their false pagan piety into adoration for the Lord, now as saints recognized by the Church, banished witches, their covenants, and cults to revive them as leaders of faith. Saint Walpurga herself, born a witch and later baptized by the Lord, her soul sanctified, divorced from the witch Walpurga. Saint Walpurga cannot be capable of producing such miracles, the birth of a child no less. I ought to delve deeper into our patroness's past, and what old Haye could have meant. For the sake of Kieferberg and for all that depend on me for salvation, I must find out what exactly old Haye saw and did years ago. Giving witches sainthood is definitely a good idea. I must continue my research for Lisa's sake as well. What? This is Father Hans' writing. What does he know about Granny Haye that I don't? And why is he doing this? I've seen this symbol before, haven't I? Now to wonder what this means. A man-sized sigil appears chiseled into the door's gritty surface surrounded by uneven, scattered crevices. I wonder what I'm stumbling upon here. Notes and keys and these rituals of sorts. Someone ought to be putting these together for some purpose, but who? Could be doing such a thing? My sanity appears to be fine. Okay, good. Well, I have a date with Freya to get to. I've already got, Mippy's offering for tomorrow sorted. I think it's up here. I'll spend time with her. Freya! Oh, Elise, there you are. Loitering about home, are you, Freya? Nothing of the sort. In fact, I've been rather busy. You did say you'd be at home all afternoon. I was going to get a head start on the festival preparations, but I couldn't bear seeing all of Kieferberg on edge like this. More than on edge, Freya. The townsfolk are rabid.
Oh,
Elise. All this witch nonsense is only making things worse, too. That's why we ought to bring some cheer ourselves, Elise. Cheer, you say?
For goodness sake.
You know better than to waste your cheer on these folks, Freya.
Oh,
Don't say that, Elise. Look. I've been baking pies for everyone all afternoon. That's so many. I may have gotten carried away a little. A little, you say? It was a good excuse to try out my mother's recipes. Mother's recipes? Ah, yes. Used to keep a lot of journals.
Oh, it's wonderful.
For sewing and baking, making appointments, or anything you can think of.
I see.
So that's how you know how to do all of that. After all, I was too young to learn from her in person.
Freya. Oh, right.
Before I forget. Grape pie, was it? Huh? Oh my god. Your favorite, silly. It was grape pie, wasn't it?
Now that you mention it.
Pose. Make sure you share it with Rosamarine, alright? You baked me an entire pie, Freya! I'm doing it for all of Kieferberg. I couldn't forget about you, could I? Grape pie pairs well with grape soup. It is grape soup, but in pie form. This is so impossibly cute.
I know.
I remember what you said about me showering you with gifts, but you're truly trying to show you how I feel, Lily. Oh goodness, you're red as a beet.
Shush it, you.
Whose fault is that, you?
Oh,
I didn't even say
Elise.
anything that bad, silly. One more word and I'll tell Molly about these pies. Elise.
For goodness sake.
Goodness sake. I truly did listen to what you said to me on Sunday, Elise. And everything I've said and done since then, I've meant it, so... I'm well aware, Freya.
Oh, right.
Hey, I'll be lending Miss Wilma a hand by the inn tomorrow at dusk. Alright, I'll be there.
Oh, Elise.
You could be a little more genuine, Elise.
For goodness
You
sake.
could be a little less cheeky, Freya. Oh, but it's so much fun getting you all flustered, Elise.
Freya.
God, these two are so dang cute. Freya heart piece acquired. Adorable. They're back and looking for the horses, but... Horseshoes scattered about, you say? Found them just past the logging grounds, but... Why in the Lord's name would anyone remove horseshoes? I wouldn't want to lend weight to old Jockin's nonsense, but... Wake up, lads! They were hag-ridden, I tell you! Isn't the time, old Jockin, we must keep calm. Thank you for your time today, lads. I'll be moving along now. I've had enough of wandering about. I've never seen him so disheartened, I must say. I think you lads didn't even find a trace. We looked everywhere, Mrs. Marlin. The peaks, the lake. Heinrich and Tristan even followed the path to Brimeldorf. Not to give it another try first thing. I found it! I found it! I found the horse. It's right outside. What are you saying, Maggie? It's the truth. It's lying on the ground. Is it alive? Take us to it, lassie. Of course she did. It was Marxism. My word! Oh, the poor thing.
What in the Lord's name?
Good grief, it's nearly dead. You make of it, Eugen. Exhausted. I'd say he ran here by the looks of it. Oh, that can't be. Only just made it back. You would have found him or heard him, or... I must say I'm at a loss, lads. They were hag-ridden, no two ways about it. Look at it, gasping for breath, ill. Look at its eyes. Keep calm, old Jockin. Think you can nurse him back to health, Eugen? I'm taking him back to the stables right now. I'll lend a hand, Eugen. Fools ought not to touch that horse. Lord knows what the witch has done to it. Come now, lads, let's go fetch him some water. He must have broken free from wherever he was being kept, I suppose. Broke off the reins and ran back to Kieferberg. I can't think of... Nonsense, Bernard. I'll have it said right here, right now, folks. Must you show some restraint, old Jochen. This is... Old Stefan warned us about this. Oh, not this old Stefan nonsense again, you old fool. Keep calm, folks. Arguing about this won't... Have you no memory of his words, Hans? Gustav? Spoke of the ill fortune we'd have, of the witch. Of folks' livelihoods slipping through their fingers. Old Stefan was a tormented lad on his deathbed, old Jochen. There is worse to come, folks, mark my words. What are we to do with him, father? Wait for him to tire himself out, that's all we can do. Come, folks, let's head back to town. Things are starting to get a little out of hand, aren't they? Ooh, I can meet Freya again. Oh, that's a later one. Help Linda with the apples, meet Rosemary, going to meet Freya at the village inn. That was like an anime mid-episode intermission. That's not even the worst of it, sadly. Did anything else happen, Mr. Flynn? You ought to have seen it at least. There were horseshoes scattered about the logging camp, dozens of them. Dozens. I had 3 horses taken, that's only a dozen. I could feel the hair stand up at the base of my neck. But whoever took them also removed their shoes. I can't think of a reason to do such a thing in all honesty. Another strange thing to do, isn't it? I'd wager it's a wandering thief of some sort. What would you make of the saddled pig, then, Guido? Mockery, Finn, what else could it be? What we ought to do, Guido, is give Eugen all of our support. I understand it's painful to watch and a mystery in itself, but clearly this is affecting Mr. Gustav. Okay, I can play Kiss the Rat again. Spare me, Elma. What's going on here? Elma's giving into old Jochen's nonsense, Elise. All I'm saying is that folks need closure. Doesn't matter who's truly behind this, we need answers. If we need to believe in the witch to get closure, I can't agree with that, Elma. If it's closure folks need, then we best make certain it's the good kind. We'll see how we'll ever make sense of this, Heinrich. Like this, not like this, Elma. Definitely not like this. Oh, Elise, won't you talk some sense into Marlin for me? You old folks are truly so stubborn. What's wrong? Marlin here is criticizing my sleeping habits of all things. Why not worry about my tremors instead, Marlin? I have good reason to worry, I'd say. Are you having trouble sleeping at night, Miss Matilda? On the contrary, lass, I get my fair share of sleep. With all these goings on, old Matilda. I'm well aware of what it is you're afraid of, Marlin. Why, it's not the witch, if that's what you are saying. You tend to wander about in the evenings, Miss Matilda. Gosh, Elise. What do you say, Elise? Say what about what, Miss Lorelei? One can only hope this nonsense won't last until Saturday. Ah, I suppose that's true. Hey, you're a clever lass, Elise. You can be honest with me. Who would you say took you horses? This Lorelei? Why, you don't mean to tell me you haven't been wondering about it? Still, I wouldn't say it's very polite to be making guesses. Oh, you're no fun. Nearly everyone else is indulged me but you and Freya. Rosemary! Nearly time to go home, isn't it? I still have a little while longer to go, Rosemary. Hey, Elise, I've been thinking. Wouldn't it be ice to bring Flock to Kieferberg? Rosemarine. For the laddies. I've heard about Miss Elizabeth's goats and her children, but Flock loves to frolic about. He could bring some cheer to town. I can't afford a goat, Rosemarine. Oh, but Flock was never... These folks can't handle a pair of shoes, let alone a goat. I see. Emily. Flock is to be kept as far away from Kieferberg as possible, understood? Alright. The poor lad's defeated, Ludwig. Even with his horse, it's so ill it won't be of much use for a long time. Colonel Jochen lost his mind for good, at least. Oh, that's... I wonder what's gotten into the old lad. He's always rather ill-tempered, but His Majesty might try to eat Flock anyway. Old folks sometimes take a liking to superstition, Bernard. As for you, lass, you'd best keep busy until the festival. What do you mean, Mr. Ludwig? I fear old Jochen's going to start looking for the witch in Kieferberg. I'd keep out of his way as much as possible if I were you, Elise. I suppose he might be right, but what a mess we've found ourselves in. So, I guess we'll just go do Kiss the Rat then. Ooh, there's Freya. Talk to her first. No need to tighten it so much, Grun. Or like this then? Oh, there you are, Elise. Got you all so busy. We're teaching Grun how to do a Dutch braid. How's he coming along? Can you tell me? It's, well... Your hair is too silky, Miss Dorothy. It won't stay put. Doing my hair won't make your braiding look any better, Grun. Try holding it more firmly, why don't you? Like this, then. Ouch! Grun! Sorry, Miss Dorothy. Now that I think about it, Elise, you never put your hair up, do you? Too unruly for that. It does look difficult to tame, Elise. Ribbon keeps it off my face, at least. Oh, I'd love to braid your hair if you'd let me. I might let you braid it for the festival if you're lucky. I could use some rose water, even some oils. Oh, I could make some for you if you'd like. I get excited too easily, Freya. I can't help myself when I'm with you. Aww. Oh, shush. This is too dang cute. Leb. Aren't you tired of being in here all day, every day, Leb? Oh, I just came back from Miss Wilma's. Miss Wilma's? I was telling her about old Jochen's bad temper. Look, he's losing his mind, that's what. Folks have been considerably less tolerant of his outbursts lately, at least. Yet to see Father Hans or Mr. Gustav do anything about it. He's an elder, Elise. Folks don't want to make too much of it. Anyhow, what did you go to Miss Wilma's for? Miss Wilma doesn't tell her much about what's going on in town, you see. She likes me to come by to chat a little. Thought gossip was a sin. Why, I'm still a simple nun. I'll have to wait until I die to become an angel. For goodness sake, Leb. Elise! Anything about this wretched game yet, Jacob? How did you know? That's all you lot ever want to do! Oh, I was hoping to keep Grun distracted. Alright, alright. I'll play it with you two. Hooray! Hooray! Do you need Rosemarine's help? It'll cost you 2 extra bread. No, I'm fine. E is blue, yellow is R is yellow. Gotta lock in here. Dang it! Dang it! Yeah, so much credit for Rosemary's help. Dang it! We're gonna beat you, Elise. Don't mention rat. You see, if your timer strikes a little better. Thank you, Jacob. I mean, Yakin seems more right than Jockin, but then is he Jacob instead of Jacob? I think I'm a lot better at the apple one, but I'll try again. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I can't afford the extra 2 bread for Rosemarine to help. Go.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
I accidentally exited the game. So many things to... God. Come on.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
Alright, load this save. Alright. Do not need Rosemarine's help. Lock in. Yeah. Dang it. Yay! I wonder if it getting perfect rat makes one of the kids kiss the rat instead. How was that a C? Dang it. Pass! I pass. It's a tie! It's a tie! I was distracted, that's all. Here you go, at least fit for a tie. Why, you... So determined, yes. Alright. No help from Rose and Marie. Two. Okay. Here we go. What? You have to do it perfect? This is like the hardest game. This is more money. Yeah, I kind of need all the money I can get to survive, Petite. Yeah, but it's fun. You knew. Contrary to the name of the game, the objective is in fact not kiss the rat. Dang it. You have to get it perfect? God. And can't even skip all this stuff to try again. And half of mine just to do the apple one instead. Why can't you try again with the try again option? It costs 5 tiffle every time we do that, and I don't have any. Okay, good start. Yeah! Now that's gaming. You win. I thought you didn't want to play Kiss the Rat, at least. I won out of spite for this silly game. I'll run out of rewards for you at this rate. Stop asking me to play it then. God, Elise is such an asshole. We know better than that, Ariane. Even that being so, Miss Muriel, I can't help but worry. Worry about what, Miss Ariane? I was saying how we...
Amid the mimicry take crawling shape intrude. A blood red thing that writhes from out the scenic solitude. It writes, with mortal pains the mimes become its food, and seraphs saw that vermin fangs in human gore imbued.
What are you talking about, Fink? You didn't have all those horses last year, did he? No denying that, I suppose. It's such a shame. The festival may not be as compromised as it's, but it feels as though there's nothing but ill fortune coming our way, huh? This with goats aren't getting any better, are they? Not that I know of, Miss Lorelei. Diefenberg isn't what it used to be, is it? No need for such negativity, ladies. It's not negativity, Miss Marielle. You must agree this town has been rather unfortunate in recent times. Matter of perspective, Ariel. You can only hope nothing else happens before the festival. That clip there. Professional rat kisser. Thank you, Phoebe. It's almost like someone is sabotaging the festival. Still wandering about, at least. I'm on my way home, Mr. Eugene. No need to worry. I thought you'd be looking after your horse. Someone who wants people to think there's a witch. Someone like Mabel! Getting some much-needed rest. I'm not confident he'll make the night, if I'm honest. For you. I'm at a loss, truth be told. Diefenberg isn't known to horse thieves, and I wouldn't want to believe. I was thieves, and I wouldn't want to believe. But I understand, Mr. Eugene. You no longer feel safe here. I've been thinking about it. Maybe building someplace else. Hans found them. Where, Mr. Eugene? I haven't decided yet, but I'll put some thought into it after the festival. There's no business to be made here without my horses using it. I understand, Mr. Eugene. Move along now, lass, before it gets any darker. Alright, so I need to take a quick break, but I'll be right back, everyone. I'm gonna switch over to this, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Alright, sorry about that. What's going on here? Bunch of messages, huh? Okay, what is there to do at night? I don't think there's really much of anything, right? Sorry about that. Oh, Poppy. Ah, more people. Time you head on home, Elise. Lass can look after herself, Guido. I'll be alright, folks. You are on edge, you see. We're completely drained after looking for those horses all day, yet we found nothing, even after all that running about. It's good one of Mr. Eugen's horses made its way back. About that, we're not too certain it'll live, lass. I've never seen a horse looking that worn down. All I can say is that poor lad didn't deserve this. We really ought to lend him a hand. Eugen's spending the night looking after the horse tonight. Said he has to be there in case. Such wretched luck he's having. Poor Eugen. Aww. Did Freya finally talk you into having supper with us, Elise? You make it sound like I'm pressuring her, Papa. I'm on my way home, Mr. Gustav. Won't you stay, lass? You're pressuring her! I'm not, Freya. You're the one who won't shut up about Elise. Papa! I have her waiting for me and everything. I wouldn't want to. Oh, of course not, Elise. It's a little late to go fetch her, so... You all ought to get together before Rosemary leaves town, I say. Oh, you mean Elise, Rosemary, Lebkuchen, and I? That's such a great idea, Papa. Isn't it, Freya? These two have too much energy. That would be really cute, though. Okay. Elise! Bertha. Oh, what does this old hag want now? Where do you think you're going, Elise? Huh? I need to have a word with you. What's this about, Miss Bertha? Your cousin. That's what this is about, Elise. The lass has been wandering about town, you know? I wish the polycule was real. Yeah, we need the polycule DLC. Poppy, stop it. He's been helping me out, Miss Bertha. No, I don't think so, Elise. Our cousin's been telling folks there's no thief in Kieferberg. What? So has old Jochen. He's been insisting on the hag riding, hasn't he? Old Jochen's the one thing, but your cousin has no right to be spreading such nonsense, Elise. Alright, I can have a word with her, I suppose. Alright, then what do you make of this? He's also been recommending Brunhilde herbal medicines. So is Mrs. Lorelei, because she cares, Mrs. Bertha. I understand she shouldn't be doing this. I'll let her know. As long as you understand, Elise. Dangerous. Not to make certain I bring Rosemary to work with me, or I'll have to deal with this every day. Oh, so you gotta spend the food, keep Rosemary from looking like a witch. Good thing. Kuchen at the bakery. And there isn't, Miss Bertha. Would you rather my cousin said we're thieves? Far from it, Elise, but it sounds as though she believes they were hag-ridden. No such thing, you should know. Alright, then what do you make of this? Because she cares, Mrs. Bertha. You're gonna meet everyone in town, but will inevitably raise suspicion if left alone for too long. You'd never come about, Elise. Oh, spare me. Here's your bread, Elise. You must keep yourself fed. You too, Kuchen. Looking just as tired as I am. Can you tell? You're not as mysterious as you think you are. Now that's better. Move along, Elise. It's best we head to bed early tonight. Oh, Lord knows I can use some good sleep. How is he to know when you hardly ever pray, Elise? Not as though he makes for good conversation, so why bother? Good night, Lip. Good night, Elise. Another horse?
What in the Lord's name?
That's Mr. Eugen's... You've come! You've come! This crow, it's speaking to me. You're wearing them! You're wearing them! Shiny! Shiny! Bobby, stop that!
What is
The
this?
meaning of this... Who's there? The hex! The hex! You're the bearer of the hex! Hex? What hex? The hex! The hex! Heard it? You've heard of it! You're wearing it as we speak! The hex! The hex! Stay away! Show it to me! Show it to me! I have nothing to show you! Go away! Why, yes you do. Your desire, your fervent greed, your boundless hunger for glory. Show it to us! Show it to us! What the heck? Poppy, knock it off. My eye! What have you done to my eye? Show it to us. Show it to us.
Out with it!
Wretch. A testament to your tender flesh is awaiting you in my grove. A testament. Our grove, our grove!
Wait!
Wait, you... I'm awaiting you, Elise, my ceramic grove of wheat. Anyhow, I ought to let Mr. Yuja know about this horse. Tell the folks about the horse. He's getting a Sharingan. Mr. Eugen! Good lord, Elise, what's got you in such a hurry? There's a horse in the crossroads. You certain, Elise? Yes, yes, I'm certain. Lass says she found your horse, Eugen. Take me there, lass. I'll go fetch the others.
You know,
But it's dead, Mr. Eugen. It matters not, lass, take me there.
What in the Lord's name?
He was right here, I swear. Good lord, Elise. You tell us what you saw, Elise.
Wait!
There were crows, and the horse was... Are you certain this is where you saw it? Yes, yes I am. You're tired, Elise. I'm certain this was missed. Only one answer to this, folks. You're lying, Elise.
Oh, shush it!
I'm not lying, you old fool. Let me explain, I could tell you. That the horse was dead, Elise. And it was. How could a dead horse trot away, would you say? No use trying to reason with her, Tristan. She's lying. Oh, Elise, of all things to lie about. And what is it about these crows?
Wait!
It's the truth! I've had enough. I'll be in the stables.
Elise.
Elise. Tell us, Elise, are you speaking the truth? I did see that horse, Mr. Kristoff. There was a horse, and there were crows. That can only mean one of two things, lassie. You either witnessed the witch's doing, or you're the witch trying to deceive us. That's enough, old Yakin. Let's say there was a horse, Elise. What's with the crow? As I said, Father, I think I saw what I saw. I won't deny any of what I said.
Elise.
I'm just shocked to see there's nothing here. Truly, I wouldn't lie about such a thing. Think you've got us fooled, huh? Couldn't make such accusations in the festival. Can't you folks see she's trying to deceive us? You know something, Elise. What? I don't know what it is, but I'll have it said, lassie. Dance with the devil all you want, but you won't.
That's ridiculous.
That's enough. We've all had a difficult day, folks. Difficult day today, folks. We're all exhausted, drained, and on edge, are we not? Why are you trying to defend your... No, Lakuin's quite right, old Yakin. Let us turn in for the night. We can come back to this tomorrow. I'd like to have a word with you, Gustav. To Lakuin. No need, Father. I trust Lakuin's judgment. Yet I don't.
I see.
Go with you. You're going home, Elise, and you should think long and hard about what you've done. What? Like, what determines when it does this? That was dangerous. I'm worried about Lokuhin, but I have to go home and tell Rosemary about what I just saw. Poppy, what are you doing? This cat. Ooh, I got some grapes. No. Perfect, more soup. No, Poppy. No. Elise! Bad. Very bad. Had it not been for Lakuhin, those folks would have... They would have found out about everything. About the woods, about what I did. That's right, I must get to that Crow's Grove. Testament. I have the tender flesh, I should...
Elise!
Elise.
Rosemary?
Rosemary.
Are you alright, Elise?
Ron, Elise. I don't know where to start, Rosemary. I'm so tired. It's this rotten pigsty of a town.
Elise.
I saw one of Mr. Eugen's horses on the way home, Rosemary. It was dead, but it was riddled with crows and...
I'm sorry, I...
Don't understand, Elise. You tell...
You know...
More importantly, Rosemary, there was a golden crow. He said he's got a testament. Oh, Elise, a testament. This is too much for me, Rosemary.
But...
What else did he say, Elise? I'm so tired. Huh? I ran back to town to tell everyone about the horse and they humiliated me, Rosemary.
Elise.
Each and every day I'm treated as though I'm some wretch. No matter what I do or say, I'm always... This wish of mine, Rosemary, can I truly trust him to grant it?
Yes.
You devote yourself to him and do his bidding. You're already aware of the sacrifices you'll have to make, but... I would sacrifice all of Kieferberg if I had to, Rosemary. ... I can't stay another day in this town. I have no choice but to find him.
Oh, but I...
Be with you, Elise. Huh? You're going there. You're going there again tonight, aren't you? To the woods? All right. I'll let you know when I'm ready. Save here. Poppy? Poppy! Stop it, Poppy. Oh.
Elise,
Nervous, Elise. That's because I am, Rosemarine.
I'm sorry, I...
Don't talk about it. I try and... No, it's alright. I don't want to think about it. Let's go, Rosemarine.
Yes.
Alright. Keep close to me, Rosemarine. Lord knows what we're going to find.
Oh, but I...
You still haven't told me about last eve.
Alright.
Whatever happens, Rosemarine, promise me you'll keep close to me.
Of course.
Of course, Elise.
Are you alright, Elise?
Everything alright? Come, let's go. Rosemarine, maybe it's best you stay home. I can, but... This is dangerous, Rosemarine. That crow attacked me earlier, and all the more reason for me to go with you, wouldn't you say? I'm serious, Rosemarine. So am I, Elise. Alright. Alright. But promise me. Close to you, I know. For goodness sake. Wouldn't know what to do if anything happened to her. I can hardly protect myself, let alone look after Rosemarine. Is everything alright, Elise? Let's go. We don't have all night. Oh, it's so exciting. Exciting, she's... Be calm and think this through. Step at a time, Elise. Have to do this. Alright, looks like that's the end of it. Poppy, can you do that somewhere else, please? This is where it happened, Rosemarine. Elise, look! Those are horseshoes. So many, too. These weren't here earlier, Rosemarine. Doesn't make any sense. There are feathers scattered about, too. These from the crows you said you saw? I don't know what to make of this, Rosemarine. Come, Elise, we have no choice but to see for ourselves.
Rose and Marine!
Wait, Rosemarine.
Rose and Marine?
Rosemarine? Rosemarine.
For goodness sake!
She must have wandered in all by herself.
Rose and Marine!
It's after Rose and Marine. Oh, this looks pleasant. Oh no, the bitchin' hour. This is... wow, okay.
Rose and Marine!
Rosemarine!
For goodness sake!
Where in the Lord's name did she go? I'd best carry on, I suppose. No going back. One of those illusions. Oh, the walkway. Pleasant surprise! Pleasant surprise! How pleasant it is to see you here, lass. I thought you were the ones that invited me, Crow. Not every lass who gets those shoes winds up here. There have been others? You're not special. You're not special. Case after Rose and Murray. There she is.
Marine!
Rose Marine.
For goodness sake.
What were you thinking wandering off like that? You...
I'm sorry.
I told you to stay close to me. I got a little distracted is all.
Huh?
This isn't the time or the place to get distracted, Rosemarine. We don't know what could be in these woods.
Hurry it up!
Come now, we can't sit around all night. Such a bizarre place. So different from last night, too. Influence is rather noticeable, isn't it? Whose influence? His? Of course, whose else? I suppose. I must ground myself, find my route. What did you say? Is everything alright, Rosemarine? I thought we'd be moving along. I was wondering, Rosemarine, how did you get here so fast? Next thing I know, you were already gone. There was a different path. You didn't care to call for me? No, I did, but maybe you didn't hear me. I'm not too certain about this. I'm getting kind of suspicious of Rosemarine here. Gotten into her. Sussy. Okay, so those are like barriers. Ooh, Ring of Uri. Sus up.
What?
A ring?
Oh,
That's the crow. That's that crow's. What did you say, Rosemarine? My eye! Ring of Yuri. You've come, you've come! Look who it is, look who it is. You've brought me such good company, too.
Out with it!
What are you whittering on about, you wretch? You've done well in coming here, lassie. But you'd best give me what you promised, Crow. What he promised? The testament, the testament! Where is it, Crow? Come a little further into my grove, lass. Why, you little... I didn't hear about this. Show it to me, show it to me. What is she to show you, Crow?
Rose and Marine?
Hey, give me back that ring, you... Tell me how far those ruby shoes will take you. All that you desire, lass, it's all so close yet so far. You at least tell me your name, Crow, if you have one. That's a secret, that's a secret. Why, you wretched bird, that doesn't answer my... Enough chattering, enough chattering. Come find me if you'd like to know more.
Wait!
Wait! Come find me, come find me! Suppose we ought to go find him. What's gotten into you, Rosemarine? You're not yourself. What do you mean? Oh, to hell with it. Let's go find that wretched bird. I don't think we could trust that crow. Alright, out with it, Rosemarine. You haven't been yourself since we got here. I'm a little nervous is all. So am I, but you're... Best we don't get distracted now. And maybe she truly is nervous, but she's rather cold, isn't she? That crow is toying with me, that's what he's doing. I can't say I'm fond of him either. Best we hurry out of these woods. You seem to know quite a bit about all this. I tend to know a great deal about things, don't I? Doesn't feel right at all. You won't even say my name. I'll deal with Rosemary later. Is she an imposter? Imposter among us? Well, it's rather deep, isn't it? Not very responsive, is she? A narrow brick well reaches deep into the earth's pits depths, its walls cracked and shriveled. That ring we found. Would you say it could go in here, Rosemary? You did steal it from us after all. Rather clever, isn't she? Tell me, Crow, where are we exactly? I tell you nothing, I tell you nothing. Oh, why do I bother? This is my lord's realm, where else could we be? So you do know where we are. Never said I didn't, did I? I suppose not. Oh, the matches are capped at 20? Oh no. Acorn. Pair of acorns, each still clinging to their capules. I think I get it.
For goodness
Plus
sake!
sus. Oh, I thought we wouldn't see the end of it. Come now, Rosemary, let's get out of here. Sure, it's that easy. Huh? No, it's nothing. Go. Ring of Uri. I'll have to find that wretched crow and get that ring back. Uri's amethyst gold ring, and said to unlock the path to the crow's barren lands. Well, okay. He will be pleased, he will be pleased.
Hurry it up!
Where's the testament? Come further, lass, come further.
For goodness sake!
I've had it with you. But tell me where to find her to get out of my sight. Best you don't speak to him, Matt.
Rosemarine?
All the answers you seek lie deeper within these woods, lassie. Will you give me the tender flesh, then? Meet me in the wheat field. Show me your resolution. The wheat field? You have my word, you have my word. That wretched bird's playing with me. Wheat field.
Rosemarine?
Rosemary. Nothing, we have to go after him. Not nervous, she's hiding something. The woodland. So it's true, so it's true! Never get used to seeing you feathered rats screeching. She's here, she is here! Best we move along. She brought the witch, she brought the witch! What are they going on about now, Rosemary? You're in our lair, witch. You have no hand in this grove.
Out with it!
Got the wrong last, crows. Now let us through. Suppose it's because of the hat. You're in our lair, the lair of Lord Uri. The lair of Lord Uri, the lair of Lord Uri. Uri. You know who that is, Rosemary? You know him too. You know him too. He's our merciful Marquis. That golden crow's name. Best we move along now. Uri. What for, Rosemary? I'm a little fancy. The place makes me nervous. That's alright, I suppose. Not too pleased to be here either, but I can't tell her I can't tell her I was hoping to be a little more supportive. I'm not even certain what I was expecting by bringing her here. Is everything okay? Must we stick together, Rosemary? I tell you. What is it, Rosemary? Best you don't trust anyone you hear. Anything else, or even anything you say. Why is that? Really is the path to reach. I wouldn't lie to you about such a thing. I have to say, it might take more to anticipate. Why are you telling me this now, Rose? It might take more. I would grant you your wish, myself. Rosemary. Him is dangerously. It'd be for the best if you stay. Stay where? Here? Have you lost your mind, Rosemary? Come, now. We should get go. We should keep going. Can't trust Rosemary. I'd best keep to myself, just as the crows said. Ooh, item, give me that. What just happened? What the heck? Ooh, acorn. Dodge. Ooh, item. Or acorn. Maybe if I try something else. Crap. Wait, you. Around, huh? Come now, let's go before he decides to fly away again. Guess we don't stay here. What do you mean, Rosemary? Good to get too close. Oh, no. Rosemary truly has changed. I've never seen her like this. I wonder if it's because I don't know her all that well, or Rose was speaking the truth for once. are those things? Ooh, crow slate. What's this stone slab? Stone slab carrying the depiction of a crow. Oh, I need another one, huh? Go over here. I think it's what I can take from here. Ow. Crow running very fast. Item get acquired crow slate. The stone slab. Here. Have it in here. I need another one. Oh, I see where it is. This is some actually pretty good level design. You get to the thing and then you can see where the other one is. Ooh, grape juice. Fancy seeing you, fancy seeing you. Hold on, there's not what you want from me, Crow. Your resolve, your resolve. Oh, I have plenty of that. Well, provoke him. Provoke me, provoke me. Follow your instinct blast. Pay no heed to this creature you've brought along. He's no creature, you wretch. Yet you insist. What did you do to those horses? You've taken them from Kieferberg, haven't you? Far from the truth, far from the truth. Oh, spare me. That old geezer's offering wasn't meant for me, Lord Uri. It was meant for her. What are you? An offering, an offering. That old geezer. Who are you talking about, Crow? That witch didn't ride those horses all by herself, lass. Not certain I follow, Crow. Pity you didn't get to enjoy it. Pity you didn't get to it. What's this wretch talking about, Rosemary? Find me in the wheat field. In the wheat field. Wait, I still have... He's not one to sit and chat, is he? I suppose not. Come, Rosemary, we'd best get going. I'll have plenty of questions, but best keep myself for now. Rosemary has changed her, like this. Oh, I see what I need to do. Take this. And go back up here. I put the slate in here. I can take this one. Lady Aziel will gobble you up! Gobble you up! In the Lord's name are you talking about, Crow? Aziel. You know who that is, Rosemary? Gobble you up! Gobble you up! Oh, I wish this Lady Aziel would gobble you lot up, Crow. I'd watch what I said if I were you, lass. It's best. Well, they're birds, Rosemary. They'll put a hex on you. A hex on you. Take this one. I can go back here. I have 2 of these now. I can use the 3rd one up here, past this gate. This one. Rosemary. This looks important. Impressive, lass. Impressive, lass.
For goodness sake.
Gotten into you, Rosemary. Rosemary. Who's Rosemary?
Huh?
Got here, you haven't. Who's Rosemary? Rosemary.
Wait!
Wait, Rosemary. Who's Rosemary? Who's
I'm
Rosemary?
losing my wits!
Goodness sake, I can't even hear my own thoughts. Just in time for the tender flesh, lass. Tender flesh? That's... the testament. The testament. My eye. The tender flesh. The tender flesh. Wait, don't come any closer. You're rather peckish. Rather peckish. I'm telling you to stay away from me. Could eat a horse. Could eat a horse. No, wait. May thy flesh serve him. May thy flesh serve. Did they just tear my eye out? The Wheat Testament. I got a text box, but it just went away.
What is this?
This... the flesh?
Hmm.
My own hair, part of me. Mortal body. Just like Rosemary told me.
Frozen Marine.
Find her, Lord knows what those pros did to her. Black wheat held together by Elise's golden lock. There she is.
Marine!
Rosemary.
Elise.
I think you put that in the wrong slot. I'll check later. The woodland. My grove. Aching. What are you saying, Rosemary? You've lost your wits the moment we got here. Under there in...
Out with it!
I'm serious, Rose. That's enough. Aching was taken from bosom, Lily. Or here. Acting to you.
Frozen Marine!
Still don't understand, Rosemary. Where do you... hear it? Hear what? The earth. Guide you to your rightful place.
Out with it!
Don't have time for this nonsense, Rosemary. Done what I came here to do. We ought to leave. To the womb. Where you were conceived. Where you will go to meet fate.
Frozen Marine!
For not listening. I think he's once more trying to take you away from me. Turned my bosom into the parched wasteland. That home of mine bonds to your presence all the same.
What is
What
this?
in the... I'll bring you home, Elise.
Frozen Marine!
Rosemary, take my hand. It's the witch. But Rosemary isn't the witch.
What in the Lord's name?
What in the... Bring you home, Lily. Come with me, Rosemary. We have to get out of here. boss fight? Oh. What's going on? Escape the woodland. Oh, I should have saved. Oh, I'm out of healing items. Dang it! F.
For goodness sake.
Fast forward this, apparently. Yeah, I think that's Witch disguising herself as Rosemarine. Or Rosenmarine. The Wheat Testament.
What is this? Rose and Marine.
Ah. You were right, Star.
Rose and Marine!
Elise.
Out with it! Rose and Marine?
Alright, this time I will actually save.
Out with it! Rose and Marine! What? It's Rose and Marine! What in the Lord's name?
That is... God, that is so creepy. Gonna save this time. Yeah, why not same slot? And off we go. If you just so much as graze those, they hurt you. What hit me? What hit me there? You made it! Dear Lord! Is it gone, Rosemarine? What was that thing, anyhow? For your arrival.
What is this?
Me. I'm this eager.
What in the Lord's name?
Slip away. Lose.
Rose and Marine!
Rosemarine, what's wrong with you?
Elise.
Out with it!
I've had it. You're leaving this place. Trying to lure Viennese. Huh? Lori, luxury. Trying to show you that. Get out of here, Rosemarine. Oh, it's back. Oh no.
Rose and Marine!
Come, quick, you have to get up. Lose you again, my beloved. Don't hurry, you'll slip away.
What in the Lord's name?
You're not Rosemarine. I knew it! Going on here? Oh, what am I to do? I feel so confused. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. Wasn't Rosemarine either. Oh, what am I getting myself into? I'm so utterly alone. Guide you. Another animated sequence. Aww. Wild and Wandering Thistle. Mine was a bird with the blackest sky. Ash by the fading. The symbol! Led by the kismet passed down unto me. I've been but following the dreams I have. Come offer our prayers to the 40 stars above. Rondo of the 6 stars in the sky. Oh, beacon of guides me. I wonder if they herald an unexpected end of it, burning practice. step by step. Hobgoblin on his back. Fuck! I begin my fitted journey towards you. It were Wednesday. When did I get here? Dream I had about Rosemary. Her hat's on the dresser.
Rose and Marine!
Find her. That wretched crow. Find Rosemary. We'll check over here. There she is.
Rose and Marine!
Good morning, Elise.
Good morning, Elise. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemary? Last night in the woods, what were you thinking? Saying...
I'm sorry.
Weren't yourself, Rosemary. What do you mean?
Out with it!
Oh, don't give me that now.
But I...
Oh, Elise, I didn't... What the... You were with me the entire time, Rosemary. I wasn't. Follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. Went on ahead no matter how much I called to you. I did wait for you. Never came back for me. That wasn't Rosemary, then who in the Lord's name?
Are you alright, Elise?
Right, Elise. Look a little...
Rose and Marine.
Talk to me. All to yourself.
You know,
I had a dream about you.
Elise!
Oh, Elise. I saw you and your grandmother, and it felt like I was seeing your... the path to finding you in Everberg.
It's fate,
Oh,
Elise.
Elise. Fate. 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 Oh, don't get to it. Hard not to after last night. Oh, did you get it? Huh? It's a testament.
Now that you mention
Yes, those crows, I was offered a strand of my own hair, and... Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. He was prepared to be eaten. Remember, these gifts these are gifts you're giving him. But it's hair.
Yes!
Part of your own mortal body, yes. Gifts for the host. Food, drink, and good company. Really dishing out the crow slander. Food, you say? The tender flesh needs food?
Are you alright,
Crows are
Elise?
friendly friends. Apparently, everything alright? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosemary.
Elise.
Come now, let's head out to work. Falling into place, Elise. Hey, Elise. That room upstairs. Granny Hollier's bedroom. What about it? Could you clean it as well? There's no need. I don't go in there at all. Give it a good sweeping. Haven't been in there since you passed. Sorry, Elise, I didn't. It's alright. In fact, I don't even have the key anymore. Locked it up the day she passed, and I don't know where I put it. And Elise. Self may have thrown it off the peaks. Something I'd say is worth wondering about Rosemary is how Flock lost his eye, wouldn't you say? Always wondered about that. I suppose he must have gotten injured, or could have been a branch, or maybe it might have fallen for him. Doesn't seem he's in pain, at least. Oh, how I wish I could talk to him. So many questions. Such as, why he followed me, firstly. Your hat's made of hay, that's my best guess. Oh, and I'd ask him his name, too. Isn't it Flock? I was the one who thought of that, it's not real. He's a goat, Rosemarine. Aye, but he still has his own character. We're done wondering about useless things, Rosemarine. So much fun, isn't it? Say, Rosemarine, you know how to sew, don't you? Somewhat, yes. That explains it, I suppose. Explains why the patches on your dress are so clumsy. You can ask Miss Marielle to help, you know. I quite like my dress. That's alright, but I'd say you deserve better, newer clothes is all. Matter. This is my dress. Been with me for years now. All these patches and tears mean. What does that moon-shaped one mean, then? Oh, this is an old blanket of mine. It brings me comfort to have it with me wherever I go. Where's? Granny patched it for me. I fell off a tree. I can't bring myself to part with it now that she's gone. Fine. You have your reasons. Appreciate the thought, Ali. This is the Rosemarine I know, there's no doubt. Don't know what to make of last night's Rosemarine, though. Over. Unfortunately, everybody, we're a little bit past when I usually end, so we need to start winding down a little bit. Over here. Not there. Wrong one. Those are friendly friends. Alright. Let me take a quick look, see who's on. Ooh, Neko Lacey or Alice. Let me... That was pretty wild this time around. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Ooh, Allie's playing Jackbox. Yeah, I think Allie is definitely a top pick here. Like, ooh, Pink is on. Pink, her debut. Yeah, this game just seems to ramp up more and more. Yeah, it's Pink's debut for new model, so we're gonna go there. Actually, I mean, I might drop by Allison's just to play Jackbox too, but anyway, we're gonna. Ooh, is Kitty playing too? Thanks for the stream. Of course, Petite. Of course. However, first things first, here is the link to the Discord if you want to go vote in fun polls. I need to post one, actually. And, look at cat pictures and, just hang out. We do that a lot. Anyway. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out tonight. It, really do appreciate all of you. It, makes things a little bit easier, just having y'all here. But anyway, I will be back not tomorrow, but Sunday with a demo. Which demo did I say? Beastie Ball. I'm so excited for that one, actually. That should be, like, really fun. But we are going to go, but Jackbox. No, I've rated Allison too much lately. We're gonna raid Pokemon Blossom Pink. Raid Blossom Pink. She is debuting her new model tonight, and it is really cool. So we're gonna go there. But I hope you all have a great rest of your night and a great weekend, because it is Friday and Friday weekend, all that stuff. I do hope I'll see you all on Sunday, but you know, if not, then I hope you have a great Sunday anyway. But I need to stop rambling so much. thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. It really does mean the absolute world to me. But till next time, I'll see you then. Later. Oh, whoa, raid message, raid message. Hold on. And
Shit's gay all year round, son!
as usual. Here is the raid message. If you have the emotes, get it ready. I'll give you all a few more seconds to get that ready, and then we'll go. So I'll see you all next time, and until then, just take care of yourselves, okay? When I see you. Bye bye.